ghostly voices stain this place. What the? Oh.
Ho there! Would you happen to know why the bridge is up? Sir? Oh!
Can people not stop murdering each other for one bloody minute?
And put us out of work?
I'd almost welcome the change at this point.
Come on. The body would have floated downstream. That specter's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own. Did we miss a few? Watch out! We made it angry. They're vexed now.
They brought more friends. Somebody's giving me a challenge.
I'm right. Wait, we've missed something on the other bank.
What? What did we miss?
Post has received and if you intend to be delivered to the address likely found in or around the church.
Letters for Folk Jericho.
There's your new job. Now you're a postman.
Nah, not for me. Too dangerous. I sense the frag. We may have found our victim. A very broken strongbox. Empty of its train band payroll.
Our messenger was also carrying money, and it's gone.
Who's there? Help me! Help me, please! Oh, I know you! You're the Scudder boy! Help me up! Help me up there! Come, boy! There's blood, but I'm not so badly hurt. What are you doing? Put that blade away, boy! No! No! No!
The rock didn't kill him, nor the water. The Scudder boy finished the job.
And robbed him blind.
A dead messenger, a missing payroll, and a single name.
We know two Scudders, don't we?
We do. And one of them isn't the sharpest knife in the bag. No pun intended.
I can't remember who the Scudders are.
Yes, Banisher. And what may I do for you?
What's new?
I don't know. Say, have you seen young Scudder? He said he'd help me with a thing, but was not shown.
Beloved Scudder, you mean? Wasn't that helpful to me?
That's just his manner. Pay it no mind. He's a good boy. Wish I knew where he'd got to, though. Maybe he's off somewhere with that poor cousin of his.
Tell me more about thick-skinned Newsmith.
What for? She's gone, and that's that.
What can you tell me about Kate Newsmith?
She's done a fair job so far. Things can only get better, eh? Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but I'm glad Thick Skin is gone. If I'd had the first inkling of what that woman was capable of, why, I'd never have followed her.
Things have changed. How's the camp doing these days?
The camp does better, thanks to you. I mean, The Lord only knows what the future holds. But with one terrible monster the fewer in it, it surely looks much brighter.
Oh, I
Tell
didn't mean
me
to do
more.
that.
I'll bid you good day.
I'll bid you the same.
The map doesn't say which house is whose, does it? No. Yeah, it's not this one. This is Jane's house, I believe. Yeah.
Could this be what's drawn on the map?
Can't remember which map it is. Down by the water. Let's see. Try that house. I'm going the wrong way. This is Kate's house. I might try that house.
back again, Mr. McWraith. What can I do for you this time?
So, Daniel, what's new?
I take it you have questions. Ask them.
Goodbye for now, Daniel.
Goodbye to you too, Mr. McWraith.
This house, so we tried all the other houses. It's not in the blacksmith shop.
This would be a better book if it had pictures in. Better still if I knew how to read. Good day to you, Mr. McWraith. Your lordship, sir.
Oh there, once more, Prudence.
The boy is shrouded in spectral stains. There's a ghost at work here.
Is your cousin around?
I've not seen him in a while. Maybe he's gone to the woods, the safe part. He does that.
What did he do in the woods?
Checking his traps, I suppose. Not that there's much game. I wish he wouldn't leave me.
A messenger went missing, and the trail leads here.
A trail? What kind of trail? Oh, that kind of trail. Was he killed? Who killed him? Who could have? No. He couldn't have. He wouldn't. He couldn't. Would he? Did he?
By he, do you mean your cousin?
Beloved, aye. But he couldn't. He's nothing like that. He's a good un.
I'll need to search your house.
Yes. Yes. Of course. If you think it important.
I'll go take a look at your house now.
If there's anything I can do to help, I'm here.
By not pointing the finger, he pointed the finger. What does he know?
This here's some. Elsewhere, I tell you, I've killed a man. I sworn I never would, but the anger took me, and before I knew it, the deed were done. The catchwolves take me, I shall hang. I'll hide here until I can make new eating. I'll be with you then. If the docks near the roads will not be watched too close. Say nothing to no one, and guard your manners like my mother wished. No anger, lad, no malice nor greed. Hold your tongue and hold your fist. Do not do as I have done, your father.
Beloved's father was a killer on the run, on his way to New Eden.
A bad man, but a good father? Seems unlikely.
My father has made trouble for himself. I envy him, not his life. I dream of faraway lands of heat and hearth and honest won prosperity. I have my name known far and wide as a man of enterprise and honest man of greatest wealth and sunset deeds. Now I dream soon the truth. My father is a bad man, but he saw the good in me. Perhaps he saw my mother. As to the rest, they may see what they wish. I care not for them. I shall rise above them, a great wealthy man, my cousin by my side, and yet inside me I feel the seed of my father's blood. It sometimes boils inside my own. How do I get rid of my father's taint? And how do I stop fearing it?
Beloved fears himself doomed to repeat his father's mistakes.
He probably will. The apple falls close to the tree. There's nothing more to find here.
You prying Scots busybody! Who died and made you constable?
Easy now, Scudder. Your cousin gave me permission to come in.
Credence means everything he says, and thinks everyone else does too. What do you want?
I'm investigating a haunting. Your haunting, as a matter of fact. I don't yet know whose ghost it is, but it'll have good reason to linger.
I've seen your work. I've seen the bodies. Take your investigation and get out of my house.
You're haunted, doesn't that worry you? You know I'll do you fair.
As you did Thickskin fair. No.
Your father's son. You must worry you'll repeat his many mistakes.
How do you know? Leave me be. You can't do this to us.
From your demeanor, I'm guessing it was your first time. Killing a man, I mean.
No! I dare not! I can't! No! Please! Go!
Enough!
What foul retribution is this?
Son.
Oh, no! They hanged the old man! They hanged old Jed! The light is doomed! I too shall swing!
Well, the Scudder fears he has become his father and deserves to hang. Let's go and grab a drink.
You must be the boy's father.
My son is innocent.
I'm Antea Duarte, and this is Red McGrath. We are Banishers.
Look, to Credence.
In your letter, you said you were coming to New Eden. You made it, sort of. What happened?
I had passage booked to Boston. A captain would ask no questions. And a ship's cook who needed the reward money. The catch post took me at the dock. 10 days later, they took me up to Gallows Acre. And there I was hanged.
For murder?
For murder, yeah. And all the rest.
Why? Why'd you do it?
You ever been to London, Scotsman?
Aye, I have.
Then you've seen how the people live. The top. Them as has money. How do you think they come by? With their wars and their taxes and their sheriffs and their bailiffs, that's how. They kill for gain. Why should I be different?
What of Credence? Why should we look to him?
He was a hellion as a baby, and no mistake. Especially after his mum and dad died, and we took him in. I thought him an odd child. But he were happy with my Mary, and sweet too. She loved him. He's a bad un, and probably always was. He hides it better than any rogue, just as he hides the sharpness of his wit.
Why send him to New Eden, then?
Mary thought to take the boys as far from Bristol as she could go. In the colonies, so went her thinking, she could raise two good and honest men. But without her guiding hand, 'tis clear that Credence bent beloved, crooked.
Can you be sure Beloved is innocent? He doesn't seem to believe it himself.
He has my blood. But he has his mother's too. And she were good. He has her heart. I know my son. He's no killer.
What do you want, Ghost? Why have you come?
Beloved is my boy.
Yes, we get that. Good of you to visit. Why have you come?
We lived in Bristol. Barely. Shared a leaky room with other lodgers. All were ill all the time. My wife deserved better. We all did. I gathered every shilling I could and sent the boy, his mother and his cousin to the colonies. Beloved's my son, and now he's grown. I'll make sure he straightens up.
What happened to his mother?
Mary were with child when she set sail for New Eden. She refused to raise another baby in bloody Bristol. Neither of them survived that first winter. Beloved and Credence were left alone. I sent my family away to give them better lives. I failed. But not all is lost. I can yet save my son from the corruption of his wily cousin Credence. It takes a bad one to catch a bad one, and that's how I know Credence is vicious. He has a hiding place in the woods. There you'll find the proof.
Where exactly? How shall we know this hiding place?
There's a small wood cabin, but well hid. West of here, on the heights.
A wooden cabin hidey hole. West. Got it.
We'll investigate Credence's hideout then. Make our own minds up.
I speak the truth. You'll see it.
Beloved just learned of his father's death. Maybe we should go to him before searching Credence's hide.
Someone's lying.
Maybe everyone's lying.
Jed's ghost is at once benign and hostile.
He went that way.
He's dead. He's really dead. They hanged him, didn't they?
Aye, they did. Condolences.
Keep him. Jed was a bad father and a bad man. The world's a better place without him. Am I haunted by his ghost?
You tell me. Why would the ghost of your criminal father appear now? Why would he blame Credence?
You're the Banisher. You ask him. Better yet, you send him away.
How did you and Credence end up together?
He's lived with us since his mother died. Came over on the boat. A new start for everyone. You know? Then my own mum died. And it was just us. It's been just us for years now. Credence had it rough as a kid. But he's no trouble. Credence is better than you think. Better than anyone thinks.
Tell me about him. Tell me about your father.
What's to tell? Jed was a scoundrel his whole livelong life. He was a scoundrel and he sent us away. Me, my pregnant mum and Credence too. Jed was meant to follow. But he never did. To hell with him.
How do you feel? Your father's death and all.
I'm feeling good. No thanks for asking. He's dead, and soon, if you do your job, he'll be gone.
Jed suggested we have a word with Credence. Any idea where he might be?
You shouldn't listen to my old man. He was not with us, never was. Leave Credence be. My cousin didn't. He's not... Look, if there's bad blood, 'tis mine. I'm evil to the marrow.
A man who stands up for his kin can't be all bad.
What does it matter if badness is in his blood? Do what you must. I'll not run. I'll face my fate, whatever it may be.
Did you kill the messenger?
In my dreams I see him drowning. His death weighs heavy upon me. I wish to think of him no more. Forget it! Forget the whole thing. I will, if I can.
Well, he didn't drown.
Strange that beloved talked of the drowning, but not the stabbing.
Either way, he fears he's a killer like his father.
Perhaps it's not too late. He may yet avoid his father's fate.
Well then, we'll find Credence's forest hiding hole and learn what's what.
Off to the hidey hole.
I've not missed the woods, but this is quite nice. Good day to you, your lordship.
What brings you to the woods, Credence?
A walk, sir, in the peace and quiet.
You seem uneasy. Something on your mind?
Tell the truth, I've not felt too well of late.
Aye. Being haunted can do that to you. Tell me this, Credence. Of all people, why would Uncle Jed haunt you?
Jed Scudder? Uncle Jed haunts me? What? How? Why? Wait, Uncle Jed?
A man was murdered on the bridge across the river. Jed says you're to blame.
Jed Scudder? Uncle Jed accuses me? Me of murder? Jed? Should I worry? What can I do? Help me!
Let me do my job. That'll help.
Gracious me, please do, your worship. Save me, like you saved us all from the terrible beast.
I'll try, Mr. Scudder. I'll try. A good day to you, Mr. Scudder.
God grant you the same, sir.
There's a cabin up on that bluff there.
Where?
Credence's hide, perhaps.
Wait, oh, up there. Up there. Right up there. See it. See it. I got a rope? Oh, no rope. Can't climb up there. Looks like we go around here, go up that way, go around that way.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
They brought more friends.
Watch out. Spectre possession. Watch out!
Spectre possession. haven't seen that before. Jeez, cats.
This one's protected. This bite's not easily taken. Have some of this.
Oops.
Not today.
Well, that's never happened. That's cool. I've actually only been hit by one of these like once. That was pretty sweet. Even though like she was the one out, like should have got her and not me. Tracker. Process Massachusetts Bay after Governor notice of sentence and execution. As citizeners living relative, you are herewith informed of the death of Henry Scudder, who I believe was your father for that crime of murder. A proper trial he had under the principles of which he had heard and expressed regret for me was in the deeds which he owed. The hangman was fast, and the body was buried in Bristol without delay. The prisoner left a word for his kin. Please turn the page. Your servant, John Smith, Court. Boston, 1695, son. They've got me and they've got Paul and his before him.
Know
They
how
must
much
not get
money
you.
I have
Walk
in
straight
pennies,
and true.
Dad?
No, how much?
I have $4.41.
That's a lot of pennies.
Yeah.
What are you doing with that?
The ant escaped. I'm trying to let it back out to his hole.
Use a piece of paper.
Credence knew that Jed was hanged. He kept the news from Beloved. He was surprised by Jed's accusation, but not that Jed was dead.
Get on a piece of paper.
Perhaps he was protecting Beloved from the pain.
I'm going to let you back outside.
I'd started to think Jed Scudder had made it up.
For decades, such an Italian for some manifold noting taxes. Bleh. Bleh. And $4 for an image on the lot. The way the spirit, nor have the bones in the womb. They're the way of a child, even foe. They're if not, the works of God who maketh all things. Yup. Printed in
Quite the library for a man who can't read.
Oh, where are you going? Escape. Oh, there you are. Come on. Get on a stupid piece of paper and...
A detailed business plan for a sugar plantation somewhere in the West Indies with full financial blueprints of main house and outbuildings, a map of the land for sale, financial plan land, equipment holdings, Laker, land, 25 acres, blah blah, placement tools, labor, hand, poultry, total 100. 500 pieces of ape should do it.
A plantation in the West Indies.
Store
Planned down to the purchase price. Wasn't the train band to be paid in silver?
We've learned enough.
Well, is that silver?
Nice view.
It covers all the main approaches.
I wonder if
Jed was right. Credence is cleverer than he pretends. He reads and writes and plans ambitious plans.
A plantation needs a lot of coin. The silver connects him to the payroll robbery.
The cousins are close. Beloved could be tricking with us too. We need to talk to the Scudder boys.
in out, Jesus. What if Jed haunted Credence, made him do it, possessed him?
They're arguing. See if you can eavesdrop.
We must confess. Beg for mercy.
I will not hang.
I can't carry the burden.
You can. And you will.
Soon we'll put it behind us. New Eden, everything.
I cannot put it behind me! I bashed a man's brains in! I must fess it!
No! I'll say you stabbed Askell's man and killed you in self-defense. As the Father, so the Son, they'll say, as they hang your corpse.
No!
What the? Jed?
No one move, including you, Jed.
Thank God you're here, Mr. McRae.
Nobody bloody talk either, until we sort this out.
What are you waiting for? Are you not gonna take care of that ghost?
Credence, you knew the postman was stabbed. How did you know it?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I knew it. I never mentioned it.
Surely you did. You must have.
Credence, the Scudder boy.
The Scudder boy plays the fool. Plays us all for fools.
Sir, you have it wrong. I swear it.
You needed money for your plantation in the West Indies. When the postman passed with a payroll, you took your chance. Beloved was not given to violence, so when he fled the scene, you followed the man and finished him off. You let Beloved believe himself guilty, but the plan was yours from start to finish. The dead man's blood is on your hands.
But I never...
Well, wouldn't you? You're no angel. You're no sheriff neither. So what are you gonna do about it?
Credence. How?
Oh, don't act the startled fawn, beloved. You're up to your neck in this too.
Jedediah, you wish to prevent your son from meeting his father's fate, but by haunting him, in time, your love will kill him.
I am here for Credence. My boy is good.
He's a liar and a thief, but he's no killer. He has a good heart.
He could use some manners.
His father clearly loves him, for whatever that's worth.
Spare my boy. Punish his cousin.
Whatever we choose, I doubt you'll like all of it. Maybe you won't like any of it.
Anything to say in your defense, Beloved?
I didn't know. I swear I didn't know.
My arse. He hit the messenger with a rock. He did it. You knew what you were doing. You wanted away. You wanted the payroll.
Right in hell. You used me.
I shall rise above them, a great and wealthy man. My cousin by my side. Please, we used each other.
Credence Scudder, you and your cousin are haunted by the ghost of your Uncle Jed. That ends now.
Oh, I'm blaming him. He did it.
Credence Scudder, a malignant manipulator. You killed a man in cold blood and tried to lay the murder on your cousin. With the least of your many mischiefs, you brought the tormented soul of an anguished father back from the dead.
Sir, please, please, sir. I beg of you.
Pah!
That soft shite will work on me no more. Time to cut the bad from you. See what's left.
This is unfair. I deserve the world. A curse upon you.
So the father ascended.
He's dead.
You've killed him! What is wrong with you? Get out of my house, murderer! No!
Leave him to his grief. It's a bad day to be beloved Scudder.
Kill the payroll master and tried to pin it on his cousin beloved. Tried to send him Balder's cousin for the robbery and tried to blame him for the resulting murder. Hang this killer to steer this up. Oh, I got one more here in the horrors. Oh, I got one more here too. Okay. So our next one, we're supposed. What's that? Oh, that's a creepy bed. Let's see here. We got another haunting case we can do. Track the survivors. Let's go do this. Highlight. Go do that one. Wait, evolution 2. Let's see. We have 2 for her and 1 for me. Damage taken by rate is reduced up to 20 times the lower the spear gauge. I'll use a steering with damage to full and steer. Damage taken reduced by 5% each one. So damage taken until 10 is increased by 30 with damage taken. Achievements reduced by 5% for each manifestation cooldown. I think I might do that one. I'll try it. See how it goes. So I can either do this, which is right after second heavy attack, trigger, pull punch. Maximum doctrine charges increased by 2. Manifestation cooldowns are increased by 30. Weak spots hit damage of rifle increasing by body shots damage with the rifle reduced by 30. Parrying reduces the next damage taken by 90%. Let's try that one. Yeah, we'll do that one. Fast travel. Grab me a drink while I'm traveling. Blibbity blah blah.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Pick which way it is. Must be one underneath the bridge.
feel like a bloody coward.
Further away. Why did it just send me over that bridge? That's dumb. Went pretty much straight to it. Yet it takes me on the fucking scenic route.
Something has me. Wards. Watch out! Spectre possession.
I'm under threat.
How the hell do I get in that house with the has a ward in it?
I don't think so.
Huh. That's different. There's some way down here to get in the house?
Something's concealed.
Oh well. Back to the mission. What? Why are you taking me around in circles? Driving me crazy.
Dear Lord, I need you now. Please, send help.
An unnecessary question, perhaps, but is everything all right?
I'm not all right. There are demons in the mill. This is all Haskell's fault. May his wretched soul rest in peace. His leniency brought the devil on us. Now witches will walk the land. But why are you still standing there gawking like a goose? Aren't you a banisher?
I told you there were demons.
Aye. Tell me all about these demons and this mill.
There is a mill. It is my mill in which I mill flour to bake my bread. In the mill, there are demons sent by the evil one.
Oh, all right. No need to be an arse about it. I'll look into it.
The mill lies past the barren fields and across the bridge. Whatever you can do to help, I would be grateful.
Will you be all right out here?
Will any of us be all right now our governor's gone? Lucy Barrow is dead, and demons walk. God has forsaken us.
I'll take that as a maybe. I'm sorry to learn the alewife has died.
Oh, don't be.
What happened to her?
Danced too close to the devil is what she did. I do not know what happened to her, but her death is not my doing, though it was I who found the body. I shall not miss her.
You will when the ale runs out. You really don't seem to hold her in your heart.
The baker and the alewife both need barley. We made a bargain, spit in hand and shaken on, to share the crop. But she broke the deal, went her own way, cut me out. No, I did not like her.
I should go.
As must I, to the hamlet, I think. God walk with you, Banisher.
Demons and a dead alewife. Haunting case.
Haunting case.
Take care. The place is warded.
Oh, come on, I hit it. How the fuck do you get in a house that's warded when you can't use your ghost powers to get in the house that's warded? Is that back window open, maybe? Yeah, I guess so.
There you are.
Here I am.
I'm gonna say that's pretty dumb.
More efficient than cannon powder.
You won't let me shoot it through the wood, but you'll let me shoot it through that. That's kind of stupid too. Because I know I hit it that one time. Well, more than once, but I know I hit the damn thing.
Dodge it if you can.
Die, you bastard!
Excuse me, coming through. Watch out.
Think you could take on a ghost? Don't let that spectre get to the corpse.
They brought more friends.
Some demons. Near I was expecting an audience with Legion.
Someday, maybe.
You know, we have no grain for which reason, we have no flour for which reason, we have no bread. Perry Cotton.
No bread. Cottle never mentioned that.
No, he did not. But he did say that she didn't give him any barley, so, you know, no barley, no bread, right?
Like the botanist. What does a baker need with all these plants?
Remember the olive bread with rosemary and sage?
Yeah, duh.
I miss Rome. I miss bread.
Gotta make, like, everything bread, man. Received your letter concerning the request for grains, but unfortunately we cannot only answer you in the negative. Our crops are all dried up. We have nothing left, but we are currently looking for a solution. I'll let you know if we have one. In the meantime, hang in there. You're a talented baker, and this ale's wife won't stop you. Not a second time. Her beer may be life-saving, but it doesn't feed people. Soon they will be clamoring for food and won't care about the Switch's brew anymore. Keep faith, Clemency Gills. Let's go. Walton. Cells, yeah, I don't really care about that.
Hard times for Cottle the baker.
Corn expensive, bread is fruit, cottage cheese and eggs, bread rolls convenient but not stable for the whole community. Perhaps I could still keep it. Rye, difficult to grow, expensive and unsatisfactory texture.
Seems Cottle was looking for a substitute for barley.
And failing. Looks like Cottle hasn't been able to do his work for quite some time.
Sack race?
You think you can outrun a ghost?
You? Yeah. Two to 3 years tall, large roots, strong stems, green rosary, large leaves of red smell, green and white flowers, stem with the roots like blackberry, each part second. Particularly cooked thoroughly, uses roots for ambulance, scalp easy soreness, toxic.
This looks like it was ripped from a herbarium. Phytolaica decandra.
Pokeweed. It's poisonous. I doubt he used it. I hope I'm right. We should go back to the Harrows and talk to him.
Okay. Sure there's nothing up there, like porn stash or something? We can use this ladder. Okay. Clear back to the Harrow. Let's go here, we'll do that. And then we'll hit the small cave up, fast travel.
So a baker is forced out of work, his business partner dies mysteriously, and now the baker is haunted.
How bizarre. Still, I feel for him. He'll be desperate. Can't sustain that for long.
From his demeanor, I'd say it's too late. He's a lit fuse on a human powder keg.
Wouldn't like to be around when he goes boom.
Make a run for it! Did we miss a few?
Yeah.
Get back up.
I have another in sight.
Headshot. Where's my trophy for like 5 headshots in a row or something? I want one of those trophies. This is new. The hell is this thing?
There's an angry spectre nearby. Summon it before it ambushes us.
Okay. But is it a scourge or is it just a specter? You always do this to me. And then I do the wrong ritual.
Unveil yourself.
Yep, see, you fucking made me do the wrong one. It's a scourge.
Focus, Red.
You did it. You said specter, not scourge. Alright. Time to fight a big old scourgy scourge.
My voice commands you. Unveil.
I can help.
Oh, this one's standing. Uh-oh. I don't like this one.
Think you could take on a ghost? Did we miss a few?
Oh, I don't like that.
Motherfucker.
This might hurt.
Oh, god damn it. It's got the crows. Yep. Ah!
Get out of there! Crows answer its call. It's about to strike.
Reinforcements. Crows, you bastard!
This might hurt.
Yeah, fuck you, Scourge.
Something's here.
Hidden.
guy. Hi, dead guy. Maybe he's just taking a nap. It's possible he's taking a nap. I don't think he is, but it's possible. Now we get a rope. No, not that one. This one. Why wouldn't you have a mill in town? Like, why would you travel?
Mr.
300
Cottle,
some meters.
are you
to-
here? I feel a drop. Anyone home? Right, well, what happened here?
There was a robbery, or someone threw a tantrum.
Oh, it's a miserable life without bread.
Yeah, and it's gonna be a miserable life without his money too. Good looking boss, don't forget I believe you to believe in him. Aspen. Lock chest. Why do you have a key to the alehouse?
A key hidden behind a spectral web. Why?
At your period, I'm writing this letter to you so you will take it with you to the new world and not forget the old woman I am. I'm so proud of you. You are no longer a little boy I picked off in the streets. You are now a complete and passionate man. I am sure the new world will bring you the meaning you seek and that you will be the most talented baker in your area. Be passionate as you are now. Remain dignified in the face of adversity and pay tribute to its beautiful calling of yours. Don't forget that feeding others is an honorable mission and as our Lord is watching over you. Visit me one day if you can, but above all, write me. I wish you the best of luck, Aspen.
Aspen must be the woman Cottle spoke of. The one who trained them.
Still on
Perhaps
the
he's
perch.
lonely here, away from his people.
Takes dedication to sleep where you work. Not poverty.
My mother treated a baker once. He had the worst cough I'd ever heard. Turns out inhaling flour all day isn't good for your lungs.
Aye, neither's poverty.
I didn't know that. I understand not how, but oh, when there is no grain, Lucy still makes beer. While I can bake no bread, she hoards barley. I cannot find it. What can her secret be? It drives me around the stump. I've seen Lucy cutting the weeds and buying fixings. I must learn more. Lucy suspects me of spying, or so I suspect. Yet she cuts weeds, and I have no place in making a beer. Very suspicious. I give Lucy an opportunity to share her secret. She thinks me mad. I think she's lying. I know she is.
Despite the barley shortage, Lucy Barrow was brewing ale. Drove Perry mad. Sent him snipping after her.
That, Mr. Cottle, is not the way. Now, what else are you guilty of?
Do not touch that, you filthy thief!
Oh, hi.
You! Who are you? What are you doing here? Wait. The Banisher, Graith. Haunted by a ghost? You must be joking.
Mistress Barrow, glad to see you, circumstances notwithstanding. This is my partner, Antea Duarte.
Yes, pleasure to meet you, but never mind that. Perry Cottle stole the key to my alehouse. You have it. I want it back.
Why would Perry Cottle have the key to your alehouse?
He wishes to steal my business, so I hid it from him. There's nothing quite like watching a grown man soil his britches over losing a bloody key. Serves him right. The barley failed. No barley means no flour. No flour means no bread. It drove him mad. It made him mean. I don't easily scare, but he scared me. And I was right. In the end, he poisoned me.
What's your relation to Perry Cottle?
We traded. Pleasantries, foodstuffs. He baked a fine loaf. Mostly we shared the barley crop. I worked with him, now I hate him. When I offered him a fair deal, he threatened me.
He omitted to mention this.
Allow me a moment in which to come to terms with the news that the liar, Perry Cottle, failed to tell the truth.
You know how to brew ale without barley. We know this because Perry Cottle spied you doing it.
For a great baker, he makes a piss-weak spy.
Why not just tell him what the substitute was? You'd have your ale and he'd have his bread.
My hard work rightly deserves payment. My demands were reasonable. I even offered to defer the bill. Everything I have, I earned with the sweat of my brow and the brains in my head, and neither man nor God shall take it from me. Perry Cottle thinks innovation, the fruit of my labour, comes from God, to be shared by all, but especially by Perry Cottle. I am a woman of enterprise, and no one drinks for free. No payment, no deal.
Tell me about the poisoning.
To start, let me tell you about the baker Perry Cottle, who is as mean as he is stupid. Mean, for he would not pay me for my work. Stupid, for he poisoned me before he could get his grubby hands on it.
Are you sure he poisoned you?
We had words. He threatened me. He carried out the threat. It seems cut and dried to me. You don't believe me? See for yourself. You have the key. Go to the alehouse where I died.
Where is it?
Go north, across the bridge, past the fallow fields. But do be careful. I hear it's haunted by the ghost of the poor dead alewife.
Why the fuck is that alehouse clear
go.
in the woods?
You should. Work to be done. Chop on.
Looks like Perry Cottle left some details out of his story. Let's go to the alehouse.
Okay. Eventual ghost solution of our accused baker poisoner. Perry, we got no barley, no bread. Baker Perry Cottle was desperate to find a secret ingredient. Great pot of bullied, least her and then spied on her.
I always thought I'd be angry too. He says one thing, she says the other. Hard to know for sure who's lying.
A vengeful ghost is always dangerous. I should know.
You haven't seen better days?
I know the feeling.
Oh, now it's 550 meters away. Where the hell? That's where the fucking ale. Who the fuck in a ghost-infested world travels this far to go to their ale house? How does that make sense? Please tell me. That makes no sense at all. Very confused. Okay, well, I guess the abandoned farm is going to be the quickest way. Make sure we're going the right way this time, the quickest way. Since last time it lied to me. Which is the first time it's ever lied to me. See, I don't know what plants these are, but whatever this is, it's doing mighty fine. I'm not sure what barley looks like, so...
Lucy's alehouse, I believe.
A playground for the devil, according to some.
Folk need bread. What do you use in place of the barley? Lucy! Mistress Barrow, please, I beseech you, tell me.
No.
Folk must have bread before they have ale.
I offered you a fair deal. You're the one who turned it down.
Then you leave me no choice. I'll have the secret. I'll not let them starve when there's bread to be had.
You missed your chance. Now go away.
Not the first time we've heard of this deal.
Doesn't change the fact that Perry was furious at Lucy's refusal.
She denied people their daily bread, but business is business.
Keep looking.
In the year 1690, the 15th day of July afternoon, or something northwest, Mr. Daniel around the sale of Zavern at the best one. Some 12,000 pounds worth. That seems like a lot of
That's
money.
quite the sale. Good thing she had her husband supposed. Unmarried alewives don't usually have it so easy.
Plenty of things. Your nursing is tart, sweet, tasty, soft, sweet. Good for days. Fluffy, tasty. Soft, sweet, good. Let the taste to be worked. Good quality. The beer can be bitter, so it's undrinkable.
Those concoctions sure are inventive.
She knows her trade.
I know brewers. And this one is talented.
Shrub leaves simple alternate pennant in the first order, offset the second order, produces determined inflorescence, uses putting its bats, insects, and flame related pain, headache, skin, toothache, muscle pain, torn page, 10%, long short, neighbors, apex, third long printout, fire short, noses, clusters, 5 to 7 meters long, fresh foods, oval, purple, reddish berries, 5 to 4 millimeters long. And leaves can be boiled and eaten leafy green after discarded bitter cooking water.
A book of poisonous plants. With a page torn out.
Let me guess. The fight to luck at the cat.
What do you want to eat? That is not an option. Alright.
I don't know.
The page is missing.
Well, we have to give her again. We have to know what to make of them then.
Lucy Barrow was quite the force of nature.
As a widowed alewife amongst witch-hunting Puritans, she'd have to be.
Exactly.
Well, she doesn't like meatloaf.
You know.
Hamburger soup or I don't know.
You're no help.
I'm trying to think. Spaghetti, she doesn't like spaghetti. She doesn't like lasagna. Hamburgers? She want a hamburger?
We only have count, so that's really not enough to make hamburgers.
Okay. Hobo meal? I'm trying to think of the hamburger stuff. I don't really know.
Lucy Barrow was quite the force of nature.
As a widowed alewife amongst witch-hunting Puritans, she'd have to be.
Exactly. Well-thumbed books. Lucy Barrow's an educated herbalist.
An alewife, fierce and educated. I bet folk were intimidated. And suspicious.
We should search the mill.
Alright. Train herbalist. Central House, Lucy Barrow, got all his. Desperate to identify secret ingredient. Bully Lucy Barrow and spied on her. Desperate to bake bread once more. Peter tried to harass the wife. Lucy Barrow and given her secret ingredient. Yeah, we did this once, so hopefully. Gotta make the wheel stop somehow.
Can't shoot the lock. Not from here, anyway. And this door is locked.
I might be able to help with that.
What? I don't even see a lock. Wait, I got it. Hold on. It's with their stopping power. No? Guess not. supposed to shoot something that the wheel has on it. Side, no, I can't see it from here. Well, actually, technically you see that, but it's not even fucking moving. Get how wooden wheels stopping her from ghosting into the place, but you know, each their own, I guess. No holes in the roof. Bang. Why isn't there just a key somewhere? Make it easy on me. Try it again, but I'm pretty sure it's locked. How in the hell did you get in the mill? There's not a key in here, right? Nothing left in here. Is there a dam that I can put down? I fucking have no idea right now. No dam. Yeah, there's a dam, some bitch.
That works. Let's go.
Just how to use your brain.
Well, quite the operation Mistress Barrow is running.
From the pen of the most honorable Fairfax H. Haskell, Governor of the Colonies of New Eden, where roundabouts, the Lucy Barrow alewife. My esteemed Lady Lucy Barrow, as you are no doubt aware, New Eden is a group of terrible events, and for the safety of all, I've decided to leave and take those who can travel with me. We've recently established ourselves in the area, and we need your services. Indeed, I've heard of your business, and your beer is said to be excellent quality. That's why I am appointing you as the official alewife of the Harrows. You will have the honor of providing the Brotherhood with comforting brew. Times are hard, but that doesn't mean you have to deprive yourself of good things our Lord offers us. Yours most, blah blah blah.
Ah, the governor in his genius given the title alewife to the alewife.
She must have loved that.
Still locked.
Surprised Pericotto found no substitute for barley.
Some men can't think beyond what they already know. But this, I think, is about wounded pride.
I take the request and I'm unsure who to contact. I would like to find an artist to paint my portrait. I do not care for any thing grand, but I would like to face and put on my legacy word scratched. Do you believe my work it will be remarkable and deserving of immortalization?
There are many to recognize otherwise, and I believe it's time for a change. I hope you shall be able to help me with my requests.
Oh, look at that. It's the drunkard's jackpot.
Don't get excited.
Once upon a time, finding this lot would have made my day.
Paid Alexander Watson, paid blah blah blah.
Guessing those orders won't be fulfilled.
Unless Perry takes over the brewing.
Wouldn't be the first time in my life lost a business to a man. Quite the collection. Well labelled too.
Lucy Barrows is better organized than my mother.
After many weeks of experimenting, I finally found the perfect substitute for barley oats, simple oats. I'm proud of myself. Perry asked me about it after the solid recipe Jimmy turned red. How could he think I would give it to him for free? My hard work is not part of our agreement. I found Perry spying on me this morning. He hid like a coward behind my window. He wants to know what my secret ingredient is. I'll know when he pays me. This morning when I got to the mail house, I saw someone had tried to break in. I know it's blasted Baker again. He'll do anything to get my secret. I have to close all windows when I work now. If I want to be safe. Perry's always there. I know he is. I can hear him. I feel him. I wake up in the middle of the night. Each time I hear a sound, I must admit I'm afraid. Maybe I should set traps around my house. Perry would get his foot snapped like a wild fox he is. That would teach him a lesson. Perchance he'd finally leave me alone. Lucy's ghost tie is stone mortar pastel used to crush the fixing to flavor ale. It has seen recent use.
This is our ghost tie, and a memory hangs on it.
Should be an echo.
Here and now, I lift the curtain.
Harry Cottle? Is that you creeping once again? You can die first before I give you anything. Rest run, Cottle. Have a stick and I'll not hesitate to use it.
She took the vital lacquer instead of the hops.
A sad fate. And a stupid death.
Afraid to lose her individuality, she lost everything instead.
Without our secret ingredient, I still can't make bread.
Hint. Harassed by Dutch Perry at the time, Lucy used the wrong herbs in her concoction. When treating her business, you accidentally poisoned yourself. Her ghost blamed Perry cooked.
Harry Cottle! What are you doing in my house, you horrible little man?
Dear Lord, what work of the evil one is this? Lucy Barrow? But you're dead. I saw your body in the alehouse. The dead return, and you are most surely a witch. Yes! Oh, this explains everything.
Oh, for the love of God, just stop your nonsense and explain what the hell you were doing in my alehouse.
I believe I'm the one who needs answers.
Oh, God! The world is ending, and the Lord must call us to him.
were you doing with pokeweed, Lucy, if you knew it was poisonous?
I am a herbalist and an alewife. I make things. I have all sorts of poisonous plants. I knew Harry was spying on me, so I led him to believe I was using common weeds in place of barley. I chose pokeweed because it helps women with their monthlies.
Twisted and ingenious. I think I like you.
Harry Cottle stole from me. He found out about the poisonous plant and killed me.
Lucy Barrow, under the pretext of a demand for fair payment, you hoarded a valuable recipe.
That's right. You'd have starved us for the sake of your business. You denied the children of God their daily bread. For business, Lucy, for business. Our Lord God called you to give service to his flock, and you demanded payment?
Let her speak, Mr. Cottle.
If the Lord wished the fruits of my labour, then he should have paid me like anyone else. I worked hard for where I am today. I deserve to succeed. I worked my arse off for it, and you would have me give it away. Not a chance.
Go on then, Mr. Cottle. What were you doing in the alehouse when you found Lucy dead?
I'd not seen her in a moment. I was checking she was well.
You base strain hardy oaf. You'll not have what's mine. You were checking to make sure I was dead.
I was doing no such thing.
But you were, Mr. Cottle. You spent weeks harassing Lucy here for her recipe. You harangued her so much that in a moment of stress, she made a mistake and accidentally poisoned herself. For that, you are responsible.
Time to set the top on the right bottle, Cottle, you dundering harasser. You dwindling failure, you sneaking thief.
I never meant to. I am none of those things. She had it coming. Devil worshipper, witch, selfish woman.
Can I save right here? Nope. Of course. So I don't want to blame him, because it wasn't his fault. Like, yeah, he was being a dick. But
let's do this.
She
so
killed
it's
herself.
Done.
So I think I'm going to have to ascend her.
Lucy Barrow, you haunt the baker Perry Cottle, blaming him for your accidental poisoning.
It was no accident.
There's much to admire about you, Lucy, but the dead must leave the living alone.
I fought for everything I had. I'll fight on.
That war is over. Surrender. Win the peace. Life will go on. Give it one last gift before you leave.
I replaced the barley with oats. I have it in stock.
Oats? Oats are for cattle.
Oats are for beer and biscuits and bread.
You made your mark upon the world. Go in peace. You may go.
I think that pricking is my conscience. Have I strayed from the path of our Lord? Well, bugger. I suppose I must thank you. Now, if you don't mind, I have some thinking to do.
This bite's not easily chewed.
we've done what we can. The rest is up to Lammy. Let's go see him.
Sounds like a plan. Unless we want to go do that real quick. Yeah, let's do it while we're over here. Probably another fight, but it's a fight we shall win.
Now would be a good time to speak a few words of power, just to be sure.
Right back.
I summon you now!
Look out!
They never learn, do they?
Get back up! Get lost, won't you?
Don't let it crush you.
Okay.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Still have one. Where's the Dark Woods one? I know one was like way off. I'm gonna try to get some of these activities done.
It is step by step that we overcome the... No! No! Good day to you both.
You want any more of this
I
stuff?
trust you bring better news.
No, I had a pull this morning.
There were hauntings.
I'm good.
We ended them.
Thank you. Truly. Here's to better days. Well, speaking of that, or not, as the case may be, my speech is almost done. And by done, I mean written. I need an ending, a high note on which to finish. I was thinking of talking about you. Would you permit it?
People don't always trust Banishers. Perhaps speak of courage, the spark of fire in their souls.
This comes to you so easily. Were you always so eloquent?
Well, I've led men to war, and fearful men need words of courage.
Well put. I shall take it as inspiration as I return to my writing. With the added spice of your profound wisdom, I have faith that this speech will bring much succor to the company. Oh, what remains of it.
We should go. Be careful, Lammy. Please.
I probably should.
Nope, I didn't mean to go in there. Oh, no. Can't remember what this one was. This was to find some mission ingredient. Won't consider sending you a letter at all. I can only imagine how it will make you suffer, but I believe that no mission of truth in the eyes of God. So sin, even pretending nothing was wrong, be easier than on us all. Alexander's unfaithful, and he sees heartless behind your back. Hear the truth that I was better from that. My charming and quick-witted soul is defective, and God rejected him. No matter what the town may say about you, I know that you're pure. I know your soul untouched, brightly and godly. I marry your grace, pure to your heart, revealed in your words, your actions. The world fades around your presence, and my love is ever growing. My home is always open to you, dear Ruth. This is my heart.
If Caleb is lurking in God's acre, that'll help lure him. This'll work if Alexander is involved.
Okay, perform the ritual. Now I remember what this one was. It's the ghost that lingers in the cemetery. Looks like I'm just gonna have to run there. Be the quickest, probably.
According to our...
Reveal yourself!
Alexander it is, then.
Let's put you to rest.
This isn't over yet. You were part of this, Alexander. Throwing a tantrum, are we?
I really do hope it's the last time we cross paths with one of those infernal brothers.
I expected no less from them than to linger after their departure. Again.
This is unfair. This is unfair.
Mr. McCraith.
Mr. Cottle, and a good day to you. How goes it?
Oh, it goes well, sir. It goes well. We have bread and we have ale, thanks to Lucy Barrow and your good self. A question for you, sir. It strikes me that our brothers and sisters at Newsmith Camp may need bread and ale to boot. What do you think?
I'd imagine they do, aye.
I thought so, yes. But dangers block the road. No one will travel as demons and what have you or want to attack. Would you?
I'll bear that in mind. Maybe trade?
We may, indeed.
I should go.
God go with you.
owe you my thanks. Squire Paris was a complicated man. Perhaps in time I will understand him. I treated you coldly, and you did go through my affairs, but you freed me. Thank you. Thank you both.
Wait, both? Antea, we've been rumbled.
At times you look at someone who can't be seen. You listen to what can't be heard. You too have a spirit at your shoulder. I'd like to meet her.
You're very perceptive, Jane. A pleasure to finally talk to you. I'm Antea. I am Red's partner.
I knew it. Well, look at you. A true spirit, as real can be. I'm Waplin, as my parents named me.
Waplin. An honor. So, what's next? Shall the hummingbird hunt go on?
The hummingbirds made me a hunter. The hunt is over. It is time for me to be what I choose. I'll hunt no more. But you may if it pleases you. And I have a hunt in mind. A treasure hunt.
How are you doing?
The grief comes and goes. You'd think I'd be used to it. I've had enough practice.
You grieve for the squire? After what he did?
No, Antea. I grieve for the man I thought he was. Soon I'll go. The store feels empty and so do I. But I want to mend. To stand with both feet on my land. To live no more at the edge of death. For I am still alive.
So, you mentioned a treasure hunt.
The squire was good with money. He knew to keep reserves. He hid the cash away somewhere. If I'm to prosper, those reserves would be useful. I'm sure he wouldn't mind. But at the place where it's hidden, specters swarm. If you were to bring it back to me, clearing the land there of spirits, I'd pay you.
Where did he hide this hoard?
South, in the hills. There's an abandoned cabin. He hid the money there.
I'll leave you then. Good day.
Damn, that's far away. Where's that? Here? Okay. Guess that's where we're going. Another thing, he's hiding his treasure fucking half across the continent, pretty much. I wish it was easier to do multiple quests at a time, so I can but it doesn't seem to be very easy.
Smell of corpses this hearty.
signs call for a ritual. A lot of caution.
Present yourself!
Manifestation damage.
More fun. Get back up!
On again, huh?
Sit down.
Get fucker.
I have another in sight. That spectre's looking for a body.
over yet. Over here. Campfire.
Not yet. I gotta get this first.
Move it. Think you could take on a ghost?
More fun.
Don't let it crush you.
The Squire's horde must be near.
I like your optimism.
The heart's yours. The roots are mine.
Puritans.
You need to find the key to open this.
Got one there. One must be up top. Where's the third one? Let me see the two. Oh. No, that's the one up top, and that's that one. Well, that's fucking weird. Is there only two, and I just didn't shoot it fast enough, or what? shoot this one, drop down, shoot the other one.
Well.
Still one more connected to that damn thing. Where is it? It's acting like it's in there, but I don't see it.
I take the heart, you take the roots.
Yeah, I got that part, lady. There's no way it can be anywhere, like, far away because I can't run and shoot that fast. This is dumb. It's pissing me off. Where's the fucking third one? I'm looking this one up, it's pissing me off. Oh my god. Over the ridge.
steamwork. Barris's treasure is ours. I hope there's no blood on it.
Either way, it belongs by right to Jane.
Alright, let's go find the survivors here.
Wards, think you can fend for yourself? A ward restrains me.
So that read this we made for the mill. Creatures look in the shadows, our progress is slow, we are weak for hunger, fear. Never leaves my heart, there is no day or night, never ending dusk of growling nightmares. I suggest we turn back for Thixton's camp. But the Frenchman would not hear it. The sea believes it around the hope the beach. He means the old mill near it. Could not be swayed, a strange man. Sinet Roulette, a tribe land passing visitor Governor Harrowswell. When the curse fell, he's not one of us. I refuse him the axe, and he looks upon me coldly. Let me leave him if I can. I'd leave the message here and hope I die in the woods. Someone will know the moment, the place I was alive.
Our friend the demonologist really wanted out of New Eden.
After the mess in the Harrows, who could blame him?
Let's stay on track. We make for the beach by way of the mills. An amulet. Etienne's?
It's dented.
Etienne's. It's named Etienne's.
I'm back.
At long last.
One there. One there. One there.
Traps. Not yet sprung.
They were weak with hunger. Can't have caught much. Can't have gone far. Throwing a tantrum, are we? They never learn, do they? Get the hell out of there! I have another in sight.
this way over here.
Wards, you're on your own. Not with that ward nearby. Careful! Can I join in too? Something wicked is tied to this.
The pillar. That ward must be up top somewhere.
I can't help you. You're within gun range, Red.
I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
It's about to shoot. This isn't over yet. Bodies.
Aye. Too late. Killed with an axe, looks like.
And here, another campfire.
Does anyone ever live After reading this, our last estimate went at 2 militiamen led Fort Jericho. If they are believed to walking corpses, these soldiers have built a raft. They attacked us. I was quickly disarmed and swung. When I woke up on the desert, the deserters were dead. Lesby or Antini, or whatever the fuck his name is. Precision has remained with him. Together we have found success. We've set sail now for open sea in Boston. Spared thought of Peter Buckland, who died under defense. Blessed be his heart. The cursed land killed him. I shall never return to it as long as I may live.
They escaped.
They escaped? Mehitabel Sykes, I salute you. Someone actually made it out of here.
Warms the heart.
Does that, aye? Does that?
Been sitting still for 2 weeks and the weather has been for... No, I've already read that one, I'm pretty sure. I hear you right outside there, you little shit. We got 2 done.
Where are you? Where have you gone? What news from the woods? Is anyone alive?
I found them.
Truly? How many live?
2. We found the grave of a third. A lumberjack named Peter.
Peter Buckland. I knew him. A strong man. Good heart. He was ill when we left New Eden and stayed with the second group.
He died saving the other 2. Mehitabel Sykes and a fella named Etienne escaped the region and... Or it seems on their way to Boston.
I am relieved. Mehitabel Sykes, you little underdog. The other fellow, I don't know.
Mehitabel kept notes of their journey. You may have them.
Thank you. A story with a happy ending at last. Perhaps the rest of us may dare hope for our own.
Goodbye to you for now, Kate.
Is this a good day, Red McRae?
It'll do, aye. Squire's reserves. They're yours.
For a long time I did not trust you. I had my reasons. I was wrong. Red and Taya, thank you.
You're welcome. Now my reward. Cop it up.
I'll leave you then. Good day.
Too fitty? Can I open this thing yet? No, it's still up. So right after heavy second attack from to the north. Next one stars increase by 30%. That's a hard one. Do we have any other ones that we can unlock right now? Doesn't look like it. I guess I'll do that one. I don't use heavy attacks very often, but fuck it. I have to start learning.
this attack activity is? Oh, it's for the Scotta.
Good day to you, Scudder. It's been a while.
Strange. It feels like a mere moment since you killed my cousin and only friend.
Yeah, well, sorry about that.
Nah, 'twas for the best. He'd earned it. And I've earned all this guilt. I'd be fair willing to give the money back. But Credence hid it above the old cemetery, near the landslip. And the place is overrun with spectres.
All right, if I can, I'll take a look.
I'd be grateful, sir. I surely would. And I trust you'll not be tempted to keep it.
How are things going?
Good of you to ask, sir. What do you wish to know?
What did you think of Thickskin?
What does it matter now she's gone? Wherever she is, I hope she found peace. No, I don't. Wherever she is, I hope it's not shite.
How fares Kate since she took charge?
There's nothing for us here no more. Kate's ready in the camp to leave. Will you come?
A generous offer, but no thank you. I have business here. How fares the camp?
The camp is near its end, if we're being honest. Some say you're to blame. Kate says you're to blame. I don't see it that way. You did what you thought right.
Good day to you, sir.
And a good day to you, sir.
250. Guess I'm running. Go grab a drink real quick. Be right back.
Get to this one.
I take the heart, you take the roots.
The stolen payroll. Beloved may have it back. Or not. We'll see. I admit I'm enjoying the target practice.
Like you need it.
I wonder if I go up this way, if I would find another. Oh, I can't go up that way. I have to go this way first to get up that way. Back to town it is.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
Have some of this.
You can go that way.
Good day to you, Mr. McCrae. Did you find the money?
I'm keeping. Oh, hold on. Can I save? Dang it.
I did. You may have it. No running off to the Indies, mind. You've a debt to pay.
A noble gesture, sir. Noble indeed. I shall match it with my own. The Indies will have to wait.
Good day to you, sir.
And a good day to you, sir.
I gotta see what he says if I keep it. I just want to see what it says.
McCrae?
Okay, gotta go one more back. At least it loads fast.
Good day to you, Mr. McCraith.
I did, but I'll keep it. The train band are owed their pay.
Yes, of course. I'm glad it's not lost. A small amend, but it has meaning. Thank you, sir.
Good day to you, sir.
And a good day to you, sir.
That's it. So you wouldn't have been mad at me. I could have just kept the money. I'm not gonna keep the money though. You can have it. I don't give a shit.
Hangman, 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 I beg you, slap your noose. My...
Okay. We got more activities around. Find the haunting grounds of Grim Groves. Sounds like a good one.
Father is a-coming.
Gotta do like 1 or 2 more activities and do a main mission. So what level am I? Level 20. Okay. Haunted Underground Spring Rose, find the specters in Barrow Hills. There's 2 things I need to do? Why would it tell me to go down this way?
Cotto mentioned the road with spectres on it. Perhaps this is it.
You're within gun range, Red.
That corpse is taking aim. Have some of this.
Hunt the hunters. Can't even shoot him from over the log.
Reinforcements!
I love that feeling of your
This isn't over yet.
No, don't read that. It's just a King James Bible. Might snag this activity while I'm doing something while I'm close.
What? Think you can fend for yourself?
Probably. Find the damn warden.
Alright, this summer we get a teacher spelling.
You get a teacher spelling?
Yeah, because she didn't spell a lot of things right.
Okay.
Instead of Dodgers, she wrote Dodgers.
That was never my forte either.
Sir, please, I told you. Oh, Mr. McGrath, pardon me. I mistook you for someone else.
That was Mora. I don't remember her. I'm not reading all that. Maybe I do remember her. Yeah, she's the poet.
Good day to you both.
You're troubled. Who do we blame?
Troubled is a word for it, and you may blame men. Good girls here are meant to marry, and I am alone. I'll leave New Eden. But wherever I go, I'm just another woman of marrying age.
Tell me about folk here. Lots of interest.
What would you like to know?
How are things since Haskell's passing?
Talk to anyone, decide for yourself. Haskell's execution shook him. But they knew justice when they saw it.
How's Lammy Haskell been doing since his father's passing?
Time will tell. Young Lammy has no head for politics. Perhaps that's a good thing.
How are you, Moira?
Could be worse. My leg's not great, but I don't tax it. I look after myself. A break from visiting suitors would be nice. Self-important Puritan fools. Liz would be laughing. I, however, am not.
We promise to help, and we will. I may have a proposal for you.
I have more than enough proposals already. Go on, then.
We'll write you a new story. We'll make you a widow.
Tempting as it may be, I'll not be party to murder. Wait. I see. I need a dead husband. So we invent one?
The governor's office will provide a death certificate. Not that anyone there will know it.
Prove, should anyone ask it, that my story is true. All right, so. I'll await your return. Thank you.
So
Thank you most
now
kindly.
we're forging documents?
All the best, Moira.
Banishers.
Aye. And to you.
I'm assuming that's going to be back in town, which is this way. Yeah. Still don't have all the shepherds. So we'll be on our way.
Have some of this.
My name's Red McCraith, motherfucker. Remember that shit.
more friends.
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
You motherfucker. This is your fault.
There's more of them.
Whoa, no. You ain't possessed shit, big boy.
Pleased. Doors blocked on the other side. Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
Ooh, I got a new gun. What's this one do? You cannot change your equipment in this one. I don't care. Hitting an enemy with a rifle reduces the cooldowns by 20%.
I can't help you.
There it is.
Efficient cannon powder.
Okay. So let's find the quickest way. Actually, I'm going this way to put that rope up. If, shit, I can't. I gotta climb back up this way and go through the house. So, straight that way, right? I don't know if I've explored up here, but let's give her a run real quick. 'Cause it's 2 dead ends. reward at? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Still don't fucking see the thing. Well, whatever. We got through it. If I have to come back through here, it's a lot quicker. Alright, quickest is probably that one. Go back to Perry, and then I'm gonna go to Fort Jericho. To do one main mission before I get off. Jedi Survivors, probably the last one I played where I'm just like, I can't put it down.
I believe the road's safe now. You may take your bread and ale to market.
Ah, good news indeed. You, sir, have earned a reward. A discount to be used at your discretion.
Thank you, Mr. Cotto. Something to look forward to then.
Alright, how much of a discount? Let me
Maybe
see.
trade.
Even though I don't remember the last prices. I have to look back at the stream and see how much copper was back in the day. Oh, you can buy, what is it? You buy 40 for $5? One. Oh no, he has 40. Okay. I was gonna say, that's a pretty good fucking discount.
I should go.
God go with you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We have another one here? Oh, yeah. Here, let's do this one real quick since I'm here. I don't have to go back to her, but... forge the document real quick, and then I can run into her when I am in the area.
So, how did her late husband die? What did he write down?
He died at sea. Fell overboard in a storm. Terrible loss. At least he didn't suffer and so on.
That'll work.
Done. All it needs is an official seal. I hereby declare Mary Claire O'Hara officially widowed.
Let's bring Moira the good news.
I mean, I could take it to her real quick. Might as well. I'll end up forgetting what the fuck I'm talking about when I get there. Like, huh? It's not too far of a run from her house from the fast travel. Then I'm gonna go get a beer and take a piss. Off to Fort Jericho. I want a new outfit again. I liked my last outfit. This one's pretty cool. I like the ruins on it and shit, but I still liked just looking like a Scotsman. It's best to go over, yeah. Hey, what's that? Oh yeah, no, that's the treasure, isn't it? Yeah, that's the chest now. Okay, scratch my eye there. Fuck off! On a mission.
Away with you!
I'm gonna ask you little fuckers to show up. It's one thing I miss about like Final Fantasy back in the day. I don't know if you can do it on newer ones, but once you got to such an upper level, you can just turn that shit off to where people can, or monsters
Moira.
couldn't engage you.
Oh, 'tis yourself.
Congratulations. You are now officially speaking the Widow O'Hara.
The paper. Joy of joys. Now when I tell them to go hang, they must listen.
The journey must have been terribly difficult for you and your sister, having seen your husband drowned at sea like that.
Oh, tragic indeed. My heart will never recover. Thank you again.
All the best, Moira.
Aye, and to you.
Oh, I just give her the governor's seal? That's... Now she's gonna be forging all kinds of shit.
I love you, Red.
And I love you. Everything all right?
Yes. Or at least they will be soon.
Okay, where's Fort Jericho at? It's up here. Closest. Oh, Seeker, okay. Closest one I have is Broken Bridge, White Interests. Okay. Save before I do this, just in case this is a bad idea. Let's do some upgrades real quick. No, I didn't mean to do that. This is no upgrades. So why can't I upgrade this? What's stopping me from upgrading this bad boy? Ether Bone Fragment. Where the fuck? A small splinter part of a bone shining with delicate light can be found in the Mount Pleasant region or bought from witches. Okay. I should probably go do that soon. Cause that gun is the best. I don't even know why there's a gun after that gun. It doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Like its damage does 100% more power. Yeah, you got your first one, Bullet. I'm not playing fucking Wildlands. I don't know why you'd send me a second one. Alright, we should probably do this since we're on our way there. Get that out of the way. I'll go do the main mission. We should have time.
My father would tell me stories. In the heart of the mountains lived a mystical race who desired only peace. I can hear him now. These mystics, he said, they valued life and used gold only for their mausoleums. All creatures were accepted among them, except the men who were born to stay away, because they were bellicose and greedy.
Let me guess, they went anyway.
Aye, being bellicose they did. And being greedy, they went after the gold. Their mausoleums desecrated, the mystics cursed the humans and hid themselves away. And they remind me of Ceridian. God rest her.
One more second. Sorry. I hope this one's just a cursed chest so I can just be on my way, but it's demon, so be it. Nah, it is. Son of a bitch. go down that way, huh?
Oh, this stuff is thick.
I can see just fine.
Away with you!
Now would be a good time to speak a few words of power, just to be sure.
Turn out and turn up!
I can help.
Reinforcements!
God, I haven't shot anybody.
Think you could take on a ghost? Eyes peeled. Careful! Drop a knock.
Alright. I don't even know why we're going to Fort Jericho, truthfully.
The spot has to be close.
Yeah, I think it's up the sill here. No, I guess not. Let's look at the map here. That way's down, we need to go up. But I went up here, I couldn't go any further. Do we try it now? Or is that's up that way, right? Yeah, okay. It's not up that way. You try it again. Which I think it should be up that way, but
This could be a good spot to cross.
no, it's right here.
Can't use this one.
Okay. Where's the other one? So it just tricked me from going. So I was right, it was up here the whole time. But it just didn't let me until I did that one. That's a fun game.
Get back up!
Now this place looks like the drawings on the map.
Map, you guys keep doing that to me, and I don't know which map you're talking about. It's either that one, I already did that one. Where's that one? So the falls are 2 drops. I'm gonna guess it's the falls.
According to the map, the treasure should be near.
Caught it on that. Hopefully this part takes me to the falls so I can find said treasure. What do you got?
Could this be what's drawn on the map?
Maybe, I don't fucking know. Is this taking me right back to where I was? 'Cause I'm gonna be pissed if it does. Say this can be what's drawn on the map one more time. I can't get down there. Sorry, I saw the path. Bring a shovel from the bridge leading to Eden. Head north. Next to the graceful waterfall. It can be like in this area right here. Whatever.
Mines. The mountains must be rich in ore. Looks a bit rickety.
It's built for a team. One man alone should be fine. Should be.
Won't budge.
A tangle of rope work blocks it up.
Tangle the ropes. 0 out of 3. Go up there, and climb back down. Going up. this first.
To make you angry.
Not a pleasant way to die.
There's a pleasant way to die, is there?
I think that's where we went. No, I'm going back up that way.
Almost there.
One out of three. I didn't see it.
Still stuck. Did you miss a rope down there?
Probably. the fuck is the last rope? At least show me where the rope goes. Oh.
Here goes.
You gotta be shitting me.
These beams look fragile. Will they hold?
Would you rather climb?
If it were up to me, I wouldn't be here to begin with.
Punch attack increased by 50%. Punch attack increased by 50.
Snow. Have we climbed higher or has the weather gotten colder?
The nightmare is at work. She's likely using the weather in New Eden to further isolate its people.
Then once the curse is lifted, the snow will disappear.
I think so. They're vexed now.
Did you hear that?
Yes. Nearby. Crows incoming. Get out of there! The crows answer its call. It's going all out.
Closing bastard.
Get out of there!
Oh, I hate those things.
Wasn't your first, won't be your last.
Aye, thank you. These remains call for a ritual and a lot of caution.
Show your shape in flesh!
You're within gun range, Red. You're in its sights, Red. You're within gun range, Red.
Did we miss a few?
Spectre, going for a meat suit. Get out of there!
Is that?
Yes. Something's here. You're not a bad fellow to have around, you know.
Had your doubts, did you?
Don't get cocky. There's always more to learn. Key thing about a scourge?
A scourge is made of many spectres merged.
Not always. A harvester, for example, is a scourge born of a single spectre. A scourge will always seek a new physical body, often made of different materials. Very poor. Perhaps you'd prefer an easier question? On the nature of a ghost, perhaps?
Ghosts leech the essence from those they haunt, sometimes by asking irritating questions.
That's right. And sometimes the living backchat.
Do you hear that?
Over here.
Oh, Buddy.
Did you see that?
Let's follow it.
There's more of them.
Up there. We need to look for somewhere to cross. A safe harbor, should we need a moment's peace.
Fuck do I get up there?
Hold there! Wait!
Where are you? Oh, there. Here you are. Good day. My name is Rebecca Hardgrave. How may I help you?
Are you the one who's attracting the wolves?
Wolves? What wolves? Who are you exactly?
I'm Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith. We're Banishers. Do you know what that means?
Banishers? That means you can speak to the living on behalf of the dead.
That's part of it, yes. Why, do you have someone in mind?
Ferdinando Miller. My Fardy. Death parted us, but my love is strong. I came back for him. I love him so. Not once has he come to see me. I must know why.
How did you meet him?
'Twas market day. I'll never forget it. It was rich, exotic, an abundance of treasures from across the known world. I saw him through the crowd. Our eyes met. I didn't know it then, but I was meeting the love of my life. I could not admit it to myself, not at first, but I had to have him. And in the end, I did.
There's no delicate way to ask this, I'm afraid. How did you die?
We left civilization in New Eden town for the cold desert of Fort Jericho. The path was steep and rough, and we were greatly burdened. It was hell, but we walked through it together. As we walked, I fell into a daze. I remember little after that. A pain that grew, a great, uncontrollable tremor. Fatigue, a deathly fatigue. Fardy was at my side, as ever. He held my hand, bade me sleep. When I opened my eyes, I was here, alone.
New Eden's a big place. Where can we find him?
We were on our way to Fort Jericho. We were to open a store together. It was to be a new beginning for us both. Together. Yet he's there, alone.
If you know where he is, why not just go there?
I've tried. At first I was able to visit him in the quiet as he slept. I'd watch over him. But now, something hinders me. I cannot reach him. I must know that he is well.
How did you meet?
It was Mark. I saw him through the crowd. I could not admit...
We have to go now.
Find him, please.
1 second. Rich and privileged, careful to appear, elegant and learned. She is deeply in love with the man she haunts. The ghost of Rebecca Harley is in love with Fernando Miller. Okay, seems like it's in the same vicinity of where I'm going. Wait, why are we going down? When we go up? I'm gonna go up this way. I think it's just a roundabout way to get in the cave, but might as well go up this way to see what treasures we can find. Man, I just came through that way.
Reinforcements!
Leave me the fuck alone.
What are you thinking?
It's more of a feeling. Something's wrong.
She said he never visited. Why? Was it too painful? Or is it something else? A peaceful place. In different times.
Before the nightmare's influence, you mean?
Let's reach the fort and a fire and warm you up.
feel that?
It's close.
Stay outside all night. You're not gonna stay out there. Rain like 2 o'clock. It's supposed to rain at like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Alright.
But I told Della to hurry up and walk home. It's supposed to be
Okay.
Trouble ahead. Spectres are attacking the fort.
Take no ground! Take them down! Hold fire! That fellow's not dead!
Take him under threat.
Hold your fire!
They never learn, do they? I think I heard the sound of a gun cocking. I think I heard the sound of a gun cocking.
Hold there! None in, none out. Not living nor dead.
Name's Red McCraith. I'm obviously a banisher. Open the door there. I've business within.
Your business is, if you'll excuse my articulating the evidence, not my business. I have my orders. You can't come in.
I hear you, friend. What's your name?
Name's Andrew White. You seem a pleasant fellow. I like a Scot, me, but standing here, I'm on duty. And when I'm on duty, I'm not your friend. Listen, mate. Folk in here have problems enough, and I can't be disobeying orders. Either priests or Pennington would have my guts, and I fancy neither.
Who is this priest? May I speak with him?
Him is a her. Helen Priest ain't here. She's on an excursion to the outpost, searching for supplies. Now, you want to lend a hand? Mrs. Priest and her party are overdue. You can't miss the outpost. It looks out across the valley. If you could find her, and make sure she doesn't die, you'd surely gain her favor. And favor, as they say, opens doors.
Get in a fight and find your boss and dig her out of whatever hole she's in. All right. I can do that.
They have Spectre troubles. Let's first clear the nearby nest to relieve the fort, then deal with the missing.
Heard any good scuttle lately?
The dead are coming, and you want to gossip. I admire your sang-froid, and that's the Lord's truth, but now, sir, is not the time.
Okay.
How holds the fort?
How holds the fort? Precariously, that's how. Our strength dwindles, and we'll soon run out of powder. Priest took Williams and that other fella, and off they went, scavenging for supplies.
It is a good
They've
job
not
on
yet
the snow.
returned.
It's dangerous out there. The
Especially on him.
scavenger may easily become the carrion.
Beard, the hair, everything. Looks good.
Right. I'll likely be back.
Find our friends, Banisher. or put them to rest.
I'll try. As soon as I take care of the Spectre's nest, I'll go looking for the outpost.
This is pointless.
Death knocks at their gates. No wonder they won't open.
They don't have a choice. Another attack may overrun them.
The nest might be near. There's a trail to follow in the snow. More coming.
Come and get your breakfast, please. Spectres. The folk will run out of powder.
These pests don't spring from nowhere. This isn't over yet. That's it. That's the place. Fill in the hole. Bury them all.
By fill, you actually meant fill it. I actually don't see the tunnel. What tunnel are you talking about? Excuse me. Fucking tunnel. Assumed you meant this one, but it's not this one. Can't get into this one. Oh, hold on. Not quite sure what that did.
That should buy the fort a little time.
Let's hope it's not too late for the famous Mrs. Priest.
Oh, so take the lift or find your way up. Okay. Oh, we're going higher up on the mountain.
Looks like you're walking.
Looks like.
So it wasn't an option to take the lift. It was just a suggestion. Okay. Just making double checking, make sure that wasn't a rope option. Okay, it's not on the side. We got a roundabout. Let's do the roundabout real quick. See what we get. Nothing of importance, really. Flowers.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Brought more friends.
The mountain is awash with spectres.
Did the foraging party really come this way?
That would explain why they haven't returned.
So note said, danger, out of bounds, no hunting, or other endeavor. Aw, I wanted to go swimming. I hate being dedicated to video games.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Must be up top. I need to get paid for this shit. I ain't going that way, I gotta get to bed soon. I'm going this way.
Help us, please. We have a survivor. Come.
I suppose we should follow.
Aye, he said survivor. Let's hurry.
This one's not been dead long.
Let's hope he stays that way.
That's credits delivery, thermometer line to build up to some barrels lamp to fix the fireman's.
Looks like they were taken by surprise.
Think you could take on a ghost? Did we miss a few?
Hurry! She's being overrun! Come on!
Pick up my stuff. Only one more left. Alright, I'm coming! I'm coming! Collectibles are way more important than
Off you go then.
pretty sure she'll stay alive. I mean, it's part of the game, right?
My bolt is shot!
Behind you!
It's the big red, isn't it? Yep. Time for us to shine, baby.
There's more of them. Raging vandals. Got this on your sides.
Run, Red! I think I heard the sound of a gun coming.
I'm fine. Stop pushing.
I'll be with you after I gather everything up. Alright. What's up, guys? How y'all doing?
A timely arrival. You'll be Haskell's Banishers. Thank you. Thank you both.
You can see me.
Clear as day, just as I can see. This is my husband. I am Helen Priest.
Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McGrath.
'Tis rare that the living can see the lingering dead.
All I know is one day I woke after 7 long years of grief, and my Sebastian was back. It was as if my prayers had at last been answered. That was enough for me.
In times of danger, I am duty-bound to protect the woman I love. You understand?
Yeah, I understand we're gonna have to banish your ass.
What was it like for you? After my own death, I floated outside of time without knowing what was happening to me.
Floating outside of time. Yes, that's exactly it.
True love finds a way. That's all that matters.
Andrew White sent us. He thought you might be in trouble. Plainly, you needed your guardian angel.
We needed more than one. Thanks to you, we'll resupply the camp. Matthews and Williams did not die in vain.
This was a risky expedition. Helen had no choice. If the survivors were to rely on Pennington alone, the fort would have already fallen.
I suspect that's so. Sometimes difficult choices must be made. That's courage.
All the courage in the world will be worthless if those in command won't match it.
Pennington did this while monsters relentless besieged the fort. But make no mistake, these men's deaths are on the captain's conscience. If he has one.
How so?
7 years ago, a plague came to New Eden. Pennington quarantined the sick in the mines, walled them up. They were dark times. Hard times. None knew what the morrow would bring. We all lost much. Too much. As second in command, Sebastian volunteered to stay. Walled in with the others, he held out the longest. He died a hero. And now the Forsaken are rising. They demand revenge.
Who would blame them? I watched them die. Soldiers and miners, sick and hungry, begging for help they knew would never come.
Captain Pennington has much blood on his hands.
I'm sorry. You've been through a lot.
We have. We are, and will persist till we prevail.
We should get back to the fort. We will escort you.
I'm afraid I locked us in when I broke the latch.
If there's a way out, we'll find it. I know.
Impressive. You Banishers are quite something.
That's all her. I'm just the help.
A Banisher marched with my father's infantry. Good for morale, he said.
Soldiers usually carry their ghosts with them. War is good for our business.
I take it that's how you met. I know a soldier when I see him fight.
I never worked for the army, but something like that.
We'll come back for you, my friend.
My sympathies.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get in your way. Oh, what? You can't turn a wheel? Sounds good. I'll do it.
All of this for 2 miserable powder boxes. How low has Pennington brought us?
If you didn't like him, why did you follow him?
I followed his reputation, but he's no longer the same man.
What would you do in his place?
I'm doing it. He sits behind his walls waiting for them to fall, and I'm out here fighting to live. We're fighting for our lives. The captain is in the way.
These internal conflicts are a risk for the stability of the fort.
A necessary risk for the survival of all. But I agree. This must end. You may leave the crates. I'll send someone back for them.
Yeah, the path should be quiet. We cleared the area of the Spectre's nest.
Well, that's a relief. Follow me.
Open the gates!
Priest! What are you lot waiting for? Open the gates!
Go talk to Pennington. Make him understand, if you can.
Where can I find him?
He hides in his office. You'll find him there.
Where are the others? Williams and the other chap?
Matthews. We were ambushed. They fell.
May God have mercy on their souls.
There's ammo in the elevator. Send Shepard and Abbott to bring it back.
Anything to report?
Had any good scuttle lately?
I'll spill it if I have it, but be quick. I'm busy.
We've known an officer or three, you and me. So, tell me about the captain.
In nigh on 20 years' service, I've not met a commander more efficient, nor one so relentless. Ever a pain in the ass, aye. But a good one. But that was then and this is now. He's not the man he was. Still a pain in the arse, mind.
What think you now of Helen Priest?
Wow, she's like her husband. Only yet better. Command is in her blood. She reminds me of my old mum. The Queen of Topsfield Common, we used to call her. Born to give orders, she was. And you dare not disobey.
Did you know Sebastian Priest?
I surely did. Good man, hell of a soldier. Had kingly ideals, but did not strut like a crow in the gutter. Hero is an ill-used tag, oft misassigned. But Lieutenant Priest was a hero, and a proper one at that.
How are folk doing? Fighting fit?
Well, they're farmers, most of them. Shopkeepers, house servants, hunters. We've one old soldier, but he's sick. Them who stand dead on their feet. Fighting fit, my arse. But we hold against the hordes of the dead. For now, leastways. The fight's not fair. That's it.
Life's unfair. Armor up.
Right, I used to think that too. Mind you, I'm not sure there's enough armor left.
As you were, soldier.
You can't kill it, but you can slow it down.
Good day to you, miss.
Miss? I'm the Hunter Flora Abbott, and I never miss. You?
It is rare, but I've been known to miss. Red McCraith, Banisher.
I heard about you when you first arrived. Is your friend not with you?
She died. She's with me in spirit.
Sad to hear it. I have nothing cleverer than that to say. If you need anything, well, I probably can't help.
What do you know? Tell me about your day-to-day.
If I did, would you listen?
Talk to me of Captain Pennington.
I've worked for worse. I'm able and I give him no trouble. In return, he makes sure I get none. He respects me. That makes him an excellent judge of character. Don't you think?
What can you tell me about Helen Priest?
Not my favorite person, if I'm honest, but in the fight against the dead, she's an asset.
How are you yourself?
I do my work and do it well. The few notice.
So you hunt for the fort? Are you part of the train band?
I serve, in my way. Before the curse, I traded with the people of New Eden. Meat and fur, bartered for whatever they had that I needed.
How did you end up in New Eden? You won't mind me saying that you're not like most people here.
And yet, I am a New Englander. Born on a farm not far from Boston, but always preferred the wild. So I came to New Eden. In time, I came to love it.
It's cursed, and I'm still here, aren't I?
I'll take my leave of you, Flora.
I'll not stop you.
Sorry, didn't mean to run into you like that.
Good day to you.
Good day, mate. You Pennington's reinforcements?
Red McCraith, the Banisher. Sorry to disappoint.
Nah, too bad. We could use a fellow like you. Theodore Shepherd, marksman, and there are none better. I teach some of the lads here. Perhaps we could show you a thing or two.
I shoot well enough, thinking you. Tell me about your world.
Which bit?
How about Captain Pennington's bit of your world?
Captain? I don't know him. He keeps to himself, and I keep to mine. Tell the truth, I think he's losing it. Can't blame him, to be honest. You'd blame the curse, but he's always been a closed-mouthed so-and-so. Been that way since he lost his wife and kid.
Pennington's family died.
I didn't say they died, though maybe they did. Either way, they're definitely gone, and the captain is the worse for it.
Helen Priest, tell me how she fits in your world.
They don't let women go to war, but for her, they should make an exception. Pity Pennington doesn't trust her far as he could throw her. I've fought side by side with many a good man. None are better than Helen Priest.
How about you tell me more about yourself?
Mate, all you need to know is I'm the finest shot this side of the wide blue sea. Priest and Pennington are too busy fighting to see it.
Where did you learn to shoot, Mr. Shepherd?
In the war, mate.
King Philip's War?
Aye. Joined up soon as I came of age. Trotted off to war against the Indians. Shooting came natural. Once, I shot a man down from full 500 yards. How'd you like that? I'm a goddamn Lionheart, I am.
I'll be on my way.
And may the way be good to you, mate.
Go grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Nurse Wings, one of those. Andrew White, two of those. Oh, must remember to set weed aside for the captain. Greetings. Welcome to Ingersoll's General Store. I'm Bathsheba Ingersoll, the owner. What can I get you? A comb, perhaps?
A comb. Very funny. Red McCraith, I'm pleased to meet you.
I met your friend Miss Duarte briefly in New Eden Town. I'm so sorry for your loss. She seemed a vibrant and resolute young woman.
And she seemed eager to leave town as quickly as possible.
The shopkeeper must hear everything that goes on. Tell me something interesting. Just between us.
You assume me to be a gossip monger?
What do you wish to know?
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
He lets me trade. I like the man. He says Ingersoll Store is good for the fort. I very much agree.
What can you tell me about Helen Priest?
I like her, though she's impetuous. Terse, even. She fancies herself a leader when she should know her place, and that place is below the captain. Thinking about it, no, I don't think I do like her.
More generally, how fares Fort Jericho?
Well, it's cold. Folk are hungry more often than not. I've little to tell you you won't hear from someone else. But Ingersoll's is open, so all is well with me.
Tell me about your store. Tell me about you.
The original Ingersoll's in Boston was grand and fine, but it burned in the North Square fire of '91. We moved to New Eden with Nathaniel. But before Natty could return home, my husband died. Then came the curse. And now here we are. Welcome to Ingersoll's of Fort Jericho.
You never wanted to do anything else?
My husband was prosperous and affluent. I was young and clever. We made an excellent match. He taught me everything I know. The store is my business. My legacy. My story. It is who I am. I don't like running a store. I love it.
Shall we trade?
I rather think we should, sir. What interests you?
I must take my leave.
And may God go with you.
I'm starting to think that you can get all of
No Ferdinando here.
the weapons and rings and shit from just wandering. Usually you can, but maybe not.
Good day, sir. Nathaniel Sather at your service. What can I do for you?
Mr. Sather remains to be seen. Red McCraith, by the way, the Banisher. You have, as my granny would say, the power to talk the back legs off a two-footed donkey. But I bet you listen too. What do you hear hereabouts?
Little of interest. Pennington has signed John Rumble to the train band, which means nothing at all to me. I believe John was down the flooded mine. That can't have been fun. Maybe the militia will be good for him.
Huh? You never know who'll take to soldiering.
You say that, and I defer to your experience, but I'm sure it's not for me.
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
The captain? I've not a single bad word to say about that dismally antiquated, superannuated old man. His depth of experience is inspiring. Although I shudder to think what those experiences have done to him. But we should respect our elders. We should listen to their point of view, and then ignore it as we look to the future.
What do you think of Helen Priest, then?
I'd put her in charge if I could. She's bright, trustworthy, thinks for herself. She's not married to old doctrine. People here are desperate. They're sick, they need courage. And Helen Priest fears nothing.
More generally, where's Fort Jericho?
It's cold. Our clothes are inelegant, the walls are drab. There's no music, no conviviality. There's no gaiety. Boston isn't much of a city, but I miss it. I wonder what I could make of this place were I allowed.
You can paint a turnip red, but it still won't be an apple.
True. but stack enough red-painted turnips about the place, and even the dour Scotsman shall surely crack a smile.
You seem a chatty fella.
We see precious few new faces around here. You'll forgive me if I use you for fresh conversation.
Tell me about yourself. Share your business. Tell me what's important to you.
I'm from Boston. I love it very much. So much more lively. A fine mix of conviviality and anonymity. I miss that life. The music, the colour and the splendour, the dance of commerce. The flower sellers' forget-me-nots. Oh, the forget-me-nots. I very much wish to go home.
What are you doing here then?
I'm the shop boy. When the store moves, I move with it. Old man Ingersoll opened up a general store in Boston back in '78. Then he married Bathsheba. I came with them to New Eden intending to quickly return, but Mr. Ingersoll died. I extended my stay. They took me on when I was just a boy. I've no family. All I have is my Thomas, my closest friend.
I must go. Thank you for your time.
That's
And
a
I
fucking
for
haunting
yours.
for sure.
Take care.
Alright, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna go talk to the main guy. Because I need to go to bed.
Captain Pennington.
No time, no way out. No hope, no way in. No time at all.
Captain Pennington, sir.
Mr. McWraith, you live.
There's work to be done.
Work? You had work. A mission. To bring one last glimmer of hope. To gladden our hearts before the pit takes us all.
You secretive bastards haven't helped.
The job is done. There's no more hope and little enough time. All that remains is the pit. Welcome to the last stand, McWraith. Welcome to the end.
I wouldn't surrender just yet, Captain. I found Helen Priest. We brought supplies.
A waste of effort on both accounts.
Hardly. We saved a life. Resupplied, you may save more.
For the sake of what? For the sake of days, a week perhaps? You've saved no one. You've prolonged the terror. The dead will come. Our throats will feel their bony fingers soon enough. The end is inevitable.
The people man the ramparts, ready to fight.
You sound like Priest. She has changed. Her return to Fort Jericho has made her impulsive, irrational, quarrelsome. I believe she did not fully grieve her husband's loss. Returning to the scene has, it seems, reopened the wound. It festers. She'll join the lieutenant soon enough. When our defences crumble at the last, the pit shall take us all.
As the commanding officer, you must know all the local lumps and bumps.
The lumps and bumps can smooth themselves. I have other priorities.
Why did you come to New Eden, Captain? Why here?
Far from the many wars we fight, you mean? I'd shot enough Frenchmen and more than enough Indians.
Did no one come with you?
Keep to your business, son, not mine.
It's just, there's a portrait hanging on the wall. A family.
I had a wife and daughter once. I'll not entertain you with their story.
Tell me more about yourself and your career.
I did my duty and had the fortune to return alive. That's all. We who are intimate with war tell no tales.
I thought that too. I was wrong. Silence allowed my ghosts to prosper. 'Tis good to tell our stories.
If ever I do tell, I'll not be telling you, son.
You kept telling me, fucking calling me son, motherfucker.
Fair to say your tactical retreat from New Eden town has not served you.
The town was doomed to fall to the curse. We disagreed on everything. There was nothing left to do but leave. We did not know there'd be no escape. No Smith gathered the board and the governor let the affair flock to him. We never agreed on anything in the first place.
I crossed paths with the new Smith party. Thick-Skin did not make it.
Shame. She had a proper head on her shoulders. Without her, the band will suffer.
The governor is no more. His son takes charge. They rebuild as best they can.
Little Lammy Haskell? Truly? Well, better him than his father. May the vacuous peacock rest in peace.
How do things stand, Captain, as you see them?
Little has changed. The dead flood from the mines. We shoot them down and gain respite. Soon, the onslaught begins anew. The clock of our extinction ticks on towards the hour. We may no more defeat the dead than we may vanquish the ocean waves.
Folk have little enough hope, and you're leading them further into the darkness.
I've heard the whispers, the murmurs, the plotting from the shadows. We hold to the last. We resist, till retribution rises from the pit and drags us all to hell.
Well, that's something worth waiting for.
I fail to see the appeal of this slow agony.
How unfortunate. Because thanks to you, and the time you bought us, the agony will be all the slower.
Yeah, it's my fault. Yeah.
Permission to take my leave, Captain.
And if I refuse it?
Are you trying to recruit me, Captain? Do you really think I'd take the King's shilling?
If I were to offer enough shillings, I'm sure of it. I need no new lieutenants. But if you wish, you may stay. This key unlocks the unused watchtower. You'll bill it while you're here.
Alright, Joe. That's it. I'm done for the night. That'll be a good one. Calling it quits.